All right, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs on this gorgeous Wednesday. A little chilly, but it is October, and it feels Octoberish as the temperature is in the mid 60s here tonight as we head into tonight's program and lowered into the 40s probably by race's end. So, yes, October is here, but it's supposed to be in the 80s by the weekend. All right, enough about the weather. We got 13 races on the card tonight, coming up on about 10 minutes till Anthem. Don't forget, fans, stick around late tonight because by the time it really gets chilly, things are going to heat up here. Jackpot Super High Five will have a carryover tonight of $3,424.90. And since it is a Wednesday and we have that 25 for 25 match play, free play frenzy finale, that might be something you want to look into. Give us $25 in a live race in race 13 tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Again, Jackpot Super High Five, $3,424.90. Coming up in race 13. There it is on the tote board. We'll have Anthem and changes here in a few minutes. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Wednesday night, October 1st, 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. A beautiful Wednesday, October 1st. A little chilly, 61 degrees. Track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's 13-race program. Post time coming up in just 28 minutes, and we only have one scratch on tonight's program. We turn to the 9th race, start of our first pick 3. Second half of a daily double. 9th race, number 8, Johnny Boy, has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 8, Johnny Boy, in the 9th here tonight. That's the only change I have thus far. One thing that doesn't change is the early bird daily double. Give us 10 on the early daily double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Also on a Wednesday, we have the match play free play frenzy finale. Race 13 tonight, which has a carryover in the jackpot super high five, $3,424.90. One of our biggest carryovers of the meet for the super high five. Look that race over. Anything you like worth $25 to you, bet it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. We do that every Wednesday. Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back, and post the picture on the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. And one winner will be selected at the end of the month, and we're just starting a new month here in October. Also on a Wednesday, stay and play contest. Win a one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Participants can write their names on their non-winning tickets here at Batavia Downs live card and drop them in the entry boxes in Park Place downstairs, upstairs at ITW. And after the 12th race tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. We do that every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Coming up a week from this Friday, it's Breast Cancer Coalition Night, a night at the races to honor, or actually raise money rather, for Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester. October the 10th from 5 to 9 p.m. in the clubhouse. Clubhouse, again, is sold out, but you can still do the silent auction that goes up until 7 p.m. That'll be happening behind the grandstands all the way down the hallway. There'll be all kinds of stuff decked out there, all kinds of tables with all kinds of baskets and gifts and stuff to raffle out. There'll be sports memorabilia. You know how we do here every year. So drawing and stay and play packages will also be at the Batavia table. So come out and help support Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester again a week from this Friday, October the 10th. Also happening this Saturday, October 4th, the North American Amateur Drivers Association will be driving in 2 races on Saturday night, races 9 and 11, and they're also going to be donating for breast cancer night as well. 5% from the drivers and making a special $2,500 donation on top of that. So A big thank you to all those who entered horses in for Saturday night's event. Of course, it's for a good cause, and thank you to the drivers participating. And one of the drivers participating in our own Candace Brandstatter Hall will be driving in both events on Saturday night, so come out and cheer on the North American Amateur Drivers Association races 9 and 11 this coming Saturday night as they try to raise money for Breast Cancer Coalition of Rochester 6 days prior to our event on the 10th. And good evening. Welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Tiefen. We welcome you on this Wednesday as we begin the month of October. So fall has definitely arrived. Arrived here about 10 days ago, but I regress. The weather, in fact, definitely feels fallish here tonight. Temperature only 61 degrees here. Post time probably be falling into the upper 40s by the time we leave here tonight. But not to fret because Friday and Saturday going to be much warmer as temperatures looking to climb back into the low 80s by Saturday. So fall's just taking a little saying hello as we go to the month of October. Well, let's dial it back to September. Let's go back to September 27th on a Saturday night. We had an excellent card of racing here, and our trainers, drivers, and horses that made stars here on Saturday night. First, the trainer, Mike Dieters, brought 7 to the track. Had himself a training double, a second, third, and a fourth. So congratulations to Mike Dieters and his crew for a good night of racing on Saturday. And then, of course, Jim Morrill Jr., again, dominating on Saturday night. Drove all 13 of our races. He had 5 winners, 3 seconds, and 4 thirds. That's tough to beat when you get 12 out of 13 that hit the board. He only had 1 that missed the board, and that's because it made a break in the open trot. But other than that, pretty much almost flawless. Now, Jimmy Morrill, let's see if he can keep it going here as they enter the month of October. Well, skip the horses. Go back to the horses here. Race 2 was Beantown Boy. He was our best bet of the night on Saturday night. 4-5. He went off in race 2, and he won it by 4.5 lengths. Pretty convincing win for Beantown Boy. And then in race 6, one of our pacers went 2 in a row, moved up a couple classes. That was Cahoots out of Sean McDonough's barn. And he also went over $100,000 in lifetime earnings on Saturday night. 25 starts in 2025. He's got 5 wins and over $41,000 in the bank. And lifetime starts, he did number 80 on Saturday night with his 11th win. And he's got over $102,000 in the bank for his lifetime earnings. And then we go to race 8. Woodmere Elvin would be our live long shot of the night. 14-1. Elvin came flying down the middle of the track to get the 14-1 victory, and he paid $31.50 to win for owner-trainer Rose Russo. And in race 9, our trotter of the night. How about Makes Me Charlie? Horse that I actually gave on top, and I was surprised he went off at 12-1. But he went over, let's see, he got his 20th lifetime win in just 43 starts. Wrap your head around that. So, and some of these horses are getting 20 wins in like maybe 80s, 90s, into the hundreds. He's done it in 43 starts, and he's made over $108,000 lifetime for Margaret Butler. 15 starts this year with 4 wins, and he's made over $42,000 just for the season. Then you go to race 13, and Stakeholder said, Cahoots, hold on a minute. Give me half that star because I'm going to win 2 in a row, move up 2 classes myself. For Brad Jackson, Dave McKnight III drove on that occasion. 29 starts this year with 6 wins, over 55,000 in the bank for stakeholder, and we'll see him on Saturday night as well. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5. Now, you guys have been cruising on these pick 5s. Me, not so much at times, but then there's a couple I've hit, and they wouldn't pay a lot. But anyway, but the jackpot super high 5, that's one that we got to figure out here in race 13 later on tonight. Carryover for that's 3,424.90. That's one of the highest carryovers I think we've had all season long, especially for that one. Well, let's check out the pick 5 first. First things first, and I'm going to go with 3 in here. Usually like to go with 3 in the first because it's a trifecta race, and I try to figure out 3 that goes in the trifecta, but also 3 that can fit in the pick 5. And it looks like Hot Picks and I agree on the same numbers anyway. I like the 3, Woodmere Macarena. This mare's hit the board 13 of 25, so just over half. So I got her on the board, but I'm also throwing her in this pick 5. She is dropping in class tonight again. She was racing against 11s back at the beginning of September, then dropped into 7,500 the last couple starts, didn't really get the best post, and now down to a 5 and gets post 3. She only missed 2 lengths off the win last start and got a check from post 7 against the 7,500s. Wade Tomaszewski will drive for Chris Nadell. Then the 4, American Delight. And let's take a look at a video why. 6 and 3 into the final turn. Big Bad Mosa. But here comes American Delight and Rumored as they come around the final turn. And it's a long stretch now for Big Bad Mosa. American Delight and Rumored looking to make a sandwich out of her. Top of the stretch. Big Bad Mosa passing lane for Rumored. Outside American Delight. And Swifty and American Delight barreling down the center. American Delight is going to get up to win. And looks like Rumored's going to hold on over Big Bad Mosa. Well, there you have it. American Delight coming from well off the pace. Big Bad Mosa had quite a lead going into that final quarter, and it melted quickly, and American Delight went on to win by 2. Can she repeat that performance? Kyle Swift will drive again for Mike Dieters, and I got the 7, Scenic Adventure, also on my ticket at 7-1. Pretty good odds for this one here. Joe Chandano Jr. driving again for Chris Petrelli. Now, he drove this one out of post 8 against this class last start. He led the first half and only missed by 3 parts of a length. This is a mare that was racing way higher classes, especially over Buffalo. She was racing in like upper classes, like 900 to 6,500, and open 1 to open 2. Philly and mare races over there at Buffalo, so this mare definitely fits in here, and the odds are nice, 7-1. So I'm going to go 3, 4, 7 in that first leg. Go to the second leg. Going to go with 3 in here as well, like 1 Governor JK. Looking to repeat performance from last start. He got a perfect trip, got up to win by a quarter length against this group. He's tagged in to stay in, gets the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo. 2 Snooze You Lose. Brett McDonald seems to have the key to this guy. He's won 2 now for Milo Zedular as the driver. Can he make it 3 here tonight? And then the 4, Mighty Santana is having quite the streak as well before he hit post 8 last week, and he ended up last by 6. But now he draws back inside. You got to give this guy a shot. Kyle Swift driving for Sheena Cohen. So we go to the third. Going to go with 2 in here. I like 2 Escape the House. A winner 2 starts back off a perfect trip. Might get a perfect trip in here as well. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Taylor Fritz, looking for this one, 2nd win of the season. Then the 4, American Jazz, I thought came good off the qualifier. Tried to go first over off the speed and only ended up 4th. But let's see what this one can do to maybe be in the pick 5 tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Julie Wagenblad here tonight. Then we go to the 4th race. Going to go with 3 in here. I like 1 Better Catch Girl. I liked her last week, and she just missed by a head. But now she gets the benefit of the rail, and the rail is what beat her last week, Lizzie Lighthands. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for John Leggio here tonight, trying to get this mare on the board for the first time this season. 3 Premier Test. Brett McDonald is going to drive for Frank Mays tonight. Another one that would like to get off the schneid here and start number 32 on the season. Then the 4 Miss Rockadolly. Went after the leader last week, Lizzie Lighthands, and came up a little short. But I also put her back in just in case because she did give a good effort. And Kevin Cummings will drive again this week for Rachel Mungilla. And then in the 5th race, I'm just going to go with 2 in here, like the 1 Perfect High. He's getting the benefit of the rail. The last time he had the rail, he hit the board against optional 11s. Tonight he's in an optional 5. He's also looking for his first one of the season. The horse that won 6 of 44 last year. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, will drive this week for Lisa Mariacker. Then the 3, I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Dropped this class last week, but never got off the rail. He got kind of hemmed in, finished 5th, missed 3.5. See if Jimmy Morrill can't get him out and moving and get the win for Lee Don. So there's my pick five. Who do you like in the pick five? Who do you like in the early bird daily double? Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Also, any non-winning tickets you have tonight, make sure you write on them. Put them in the boxes upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. After the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. And then you might as well stick around for the 13th and final while you're waiting on that stay and play draw, because we have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five, $3,424.90. And anything you like in race 13 tonight, give us $25 on it. We'll give you back $25 in free play. So all that going on tonight on this beautiful Wednesday night. Good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck for everybody in the clubhouse, apron, grandstand, or even at home or at work. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 61 degrees and the track is fast, and we have just one scratch in tonight's program. Turn to the 9th race. Start of our early pick 3 tonight. Number 8, Johnny Boy, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, Johnny Boy, sick, out of the 9th. Let's take a look at the first race here tonight. Kicks off our early double and pick 5. Exacta 50-cent try win play show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 437. I like 473. Showed you a video why we liked 4 American Delight earlier in the pre-race show. Won by 2 lengths coming from off the pace last week. Was down 3.5 actually at the 3/4 pole. Came home 29-4 to get up to win by 2. It's making up a lot of ground. Public loves her as well at 3-5. Kyle Swift driving again for Mike Dieter's second, the 7 Scenic Adventure. Well, odds are climbing at 12-1 here. Joe Cindano Jr. just missed at a post 8 against this class with this mare last week after he led the first half, driving for Chris Petrelli. And then I got number 3, Woodmere Macarena, another one, double-digit odds here, 10-1. Wade Tomaszewski, Chris Nadell. I like the consistency, is why I got her on the board. I'm throwing her to pick 5. She's also got 4 wins this year in the 25 starts. Last start against the higher class, only missed the win by 2 coming from post 7. Tonight drops, gets post 3. Definitely worth a look at 10-1. So I'm going to go 473, hot picks 437. And the mares will be on the track for the first in just a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the first start of our early daily double, start of our pick five, exact the trifecta win play show, condition optional claiming event going for $5,000. The one on speed, owned by trainer Michelle Warner, the driver Justin Huckabone. Number two, Michelle's Jazz, owned by Greg Spinelli. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. Three, Woodmere Macarena, owned by trainer Kiss Nadell, the driver is Wade Tomaszewski. 4, American Delight, the New Zealand bred mare, is owned by trainer Mike Dieters, along with Joel Warner, driver Kyle Swift. 5, Millie's Spirit, owned by trainer-driver Sean McDonough. 6, Trident Born is owned by Mike Olhold Jr., Courtney Wright trains at Brett McDonald. 7, Scenic Adventure, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8, Just Zip It, owned by the trainer David Weston, the driver Drew Monty. At your field of 8, race 1 kicks off the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win play show, Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer, set for $5,000. 61 degrees, track is fast, no changes in the early pick selections, and you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Pick 5 sitting at $701 as the Starter opens up the wings of the starting gate and calls the fillies and mares for the first. Gates rolling. It's last call of the wager on the early double and pick 5 in less than a minute. Field of 8, Philly American Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. Right now, the 4 to 5 favorite for American Delight. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And there, often pacing American Delight and Scenic Adventure leave away. Also down at the rail on speed, Michelle's Jazz as they make their way into the turnoff stride. Went Scenic Adventure. Scenic Adventure made a break in the first turn. So, on speed has the lead about a half a length. For the outside, American Delight, so the two New Zealand bred mares going at it early here. Michelle's Jazz, the free-legged mare, is pacing third in their fourth, Woodmere Macarena. Then you got Millie's Spirit, Trident Born, Just Zip It, and after the early miscue, Scenic Adventure. Opening quarter is incorrect. We'll get those times officially after the race. So on the outside, the leader on the front end trying to push her way to the front, American Delight at 3 to 5, but on speed is giving her all she can handle at odds of 10 to 1. Watching that action from third, Michelle's Jazz. And then you got Woodmere Macarena. And then you got Millie's Spirit looking off the cones now. And then you have Trident Born, Just Zip It, way back, Scenic Adventure. The half goes. They'll catch up with that later as they head into the turn. It's on speed. On the outside, American Delight. Down the inside, Michelle's Jazz off the perfect trip. Now second over, Millie's Spirit. Woodmere Macarena with no place to race for now. Third over goes Just Zip It. Then you got Trident Born, way back, Scenic Adventure. They head to 3/4, and Sean McDonough pulls the right line. Millie's Spirit's 3 wide for the drive and winging as she takes over the lead as they go by 3/4. They'll make their way through that final turn. And the leader on the front end crossing over, Millie's Spirit opens up by 2. Trying to follow through is Just Zip It. In between horses there is on speed and coming up the cones, Michelle's Jazz as they turn with an eighth of a mile to go. All Millie's Spirit. Sean McDonough made the move on the backstretch. And he's still howling, but he's free and clear. Millie's Spirit's going to win easily. Michelle's Jazz to be second, tight for the show. And again, we'll get those times for you as they become official. Unofficially, number 5, Millie's Spirit over the 2, Michelle's Jazz and 8, Just Zip It, 5-2-8 in race number 1. Back in the winner's circle, the 5, Millie's Spirit. The Baymare 4-year-old by McWicked out of the Cam's Card Shark Mare. It's Gadgets to go. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Sean McDonough, Batavia, New York. Win number 522 on the season for the 5, Millie's Spirit at 14 to 1. All right, race one is official. Number 5, Millie's Spirit, Sean McDonough, 31.76 for the win, 990 and 960. Number 2, Michelle's Jazz was second. Kevin Cummings, 414, 452 more to show. Third, number 8, Just Zip It, Drew Money at 706. About a 5-2 exact of $423.06. Check out that dollar try. 528, a whopping $3,095 and a penny. Here's a rundown for the opener. On Speed was 5, Michelle's Jazz second, Woodmere Macarena 4, America Delight 6, Millie's Spirit the winner, Trident Born 7, Scenic Adventure 8, and Just Zip It 3. 524-61783, and the times we'll get here in just a moment. Judges are working on that right now. So let's take a look at race 2 coming up next. Pacers, Exact the Try, 20-cent Superfecta, Win Play Show. Field of 8 will go in 9 minutes at 6:20, and there's no changes in the upcoming second race. I already got those fraction times for you. 28 seconds was the opening quarter. 58 was the half. Three quarters went 127 and 2, and they came home in 158 and 3. So again, 28-58, 127-2, 158-3. Those are the official times of race 1. All right, let's take a look at race 2. We got Exact the Try, 20 cents super, effective wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 1374. I disagree. I like 2147. Let's take a look at the 2. Snooze, you lose. 27 to 1. Into the final turn. The leader, Snooze, you lose. Reggiano. Perfect trip still going better. Moon on over. Now going 3 wide from the back. Time to communicate. As they go by the 7/8, they'll turn for home. And Snooze, you lose, trying to take it all the way. Starts to get separation now from Better Moon on over Reggiano. It's going to be Snooze, you lose at 9 to 5. Snooze, you lose is going to take it the distance over Better Moon on over Reggiano. Well, Milo Zedular Jr. has used a slew of different drivers on this horse down the program, and Brett McDonald 2 for 2. Can he make it 3 for 3 here tonight? Odds of 6 to 1. I like the one Governor JK, though, as well, coming off a win off a perfect trip. Drew Monty again on the bike for Rachel Mungillo. Could they get another perfect trip and another victory? Odds of 4 to 1. Then you got the 4 Mighty Santana, who had quite the laundry list of board hits until last start when he had post 8. But now he gets post 4. Can he get back on the board here tonight? Kyle Swift, Sheena Cohen. Also threw this one in my pick 5. He's at odds of 3 to 1. And then round out my super, I got to go with 7 McWinner on the class drop. So I'm going to go 2147, hot picks 1374. Horse will be on the track for race 2 in just a couple of minutes. Pacers on the track for race 2 features Exact the Try, 20 cents, Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,300. The one is Governor JK. Owned and trained by Rachel Mungillo, the driver, Drew Monty. Number 2 is Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. trains, driver Brett McDonald. 3 Porter's Man, owned by trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 Mighty Santana, owned by trainer Sheena Cohen, the driver, Kyle Swift. 5 is From Ashes to Ashes, owned and trained by Jim Rothus, the driver, Joe Gindano Jr. 6 Braden's Bandit, owned by the Hader Stables LLC, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 7 McWinner, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays trains, Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Drill, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver is Justin Huckabone. That's your field of 8, race 2, Exact the Try Super, win, play, show. A condition optional claiming affair going at $6,300. And we have no changes in race 2. We got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $6,300. 8 to 5 favorite. It's 2. Snooze, you lose. Looking for 2 in a row. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Governor J.K. at the rails. Snooze, you lose. And Porter's Man is ahead into the first turn. Mighty Santana takes back in fourth in their fifth. That's From Ashes to Ashes. And you got Braden's Bandit, McWinter, and Drill. Past the eighth pole and down the backside, post position order. Drew Monty and Governor J.K. on top, a length and a half. In their second, that's Snooze You Lose with Porter's Man in third. Then Mighty Santana, From Ashes to Ashes. Braden's Bandit, the opening quarter, 29 and 2. Into the far turn, and Governor J.K. is at the head of affairs. He's right now the 9 to 5 betting choice. Pacing along in second, Snooze You Lose. In their third, Porter's Man. Then Mighty Santana with From Ashes to Ashes. Braden's Bandit, McWinter, and Drill can see them all. as they go single file to the half. And they're all chasing Governor J.K. The good governor leads it up a length and 3/4 over Snooze You Lose. Then you got Porter's Man, the outside. Mighty Santana, the half and 59-1. So a rated half so far for the governor, Governor J.K. Snooze You Lose, the perfect trip. On the outside, here comes Swifty and Mighty Santana. Trying to follow that move, fellow New Zealander from Ashes to Ashes. Down along the inside, Porter's Man. Then you got Braden's Bandit. On the outside, McWinter, and Drill says, wait for me. As they head to 3/4, Governor J.K. outside, Mighty Santana. 3/4, 128-1. 29 flat in the backside. Governor J.K. is the one to track down. Snooze You Lose working off the perfect trip. Mighty Santana begins to waver. Now going 3 wide from Ashes to Ashes. Top of the stretch. Governor J.K. trying to see it through. Snooze You Lose trying to reel him in. But Governor J.K. is just walking away. Governor J.K. opens up by 4 in a line. Governor J.K. over Snooze You Lose from Ashes to Ashes. Tight for the rest. 155-3. Unofficially, number 1, Governor J.K. over the 2, Snooze You Lose, the 5 from Ashes to Ashes, and the 4, Mighty Santana. 1-2-5-4 in race 2 and 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Governor J.K. is a big gelding 5-year-old by J.K. End of an Era out of the well-said mare. It's Iowa Hanover. Owned and trained in Hamburg, New York by Rachel Mangillo, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Again, back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. He's 3 of 32 on the season, which equals last year's win total, a season's best. The 1, Governor J.K., your 9-5 betting choice. Second race official. The one, Governor J.K. and Drew Monty at 560, 272, and 282 more to show. Number 2, Snooze You Lose second, Brett McDonald, 310 and 256. Third of the 5 from Ashes to Ashes, Joe Chindano Jr. at 502. The 1-2 Exacta, 1096, 125 the dollar try, 35.73. 5-1 double, not bad, $189.86. 1-2-5-4 the dollar super, 132.64. Rundown, Governor J.K. the winner, Snooze You Lose second, Porter's Man 5, Mighty Santana 4. From Ashes to Ashes third, Braden's Bandit 6, McWinter 7, and Drill was 8. 125, 436, 78, 155 and 3, race 2. The one, Governor J.K. and the driver Drew Monty. Back-to-back winner at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, the one, Governor J.K. Third race, Fillies and Mares will begin our first pick 4 of the night. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers with a field of 8. They'll go in 8 minutes at 6:42. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 3, 4, 1, 2, and I like the numbers. I'm going to go 2, 4, 3, 1. So you might want to box this one. I'm going to go with 2, Escape the House. Dave McKnight the third for Taylor Fritz. Winner 2 starts back off a perfect trip and then moved up to this class and ended up third, missed less than 2. So a pretty nice group of mares. Let's see what you can do here tonight. Odds at 3 to 1. Second of the 4, American Jazz. Took a nice fourth off the qualifier there against this group after dropping back down. Was second at a post 6 before the qualifier back on August 20th after trying to go wire to wire. Jim Morrill Jr. will drive this week for Julie Wagenblatt at odds of 6-5. Third number 3, Always a None, scratched second or last start, but was fourth, missed less than 2 start beforehand against this class. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. See if we can't get this mare on the board at odds of 13-1. And then the 1 Penthouse Palace to round out my super. I'm going to go 2-4-3-1, hot picks 3-4-1-2. Mares will be on the track for the third in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the third. Begins our pick 4. We got Exacta Try, 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claimer going at $7,500. The 1 Penthouse Palace owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Denny Bucherri drives. 2 Escape the House owned by trainer Taylor Fritz. The driver is Dave McKnight the third. 3 Always a None owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 4 American Jazz, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Maybe Sneaky, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains Joe Chindano Jr. 6 McKella, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. 7 Chipper Daisy, owned by trainer Sophie Norton, along with Marco John Greco, that is Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 Paper Heart, owned by Fortune of One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8 pacing mares for the third. It starts our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Set at $7,500. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes to wager. 5 to post. Starter calls for the Philly Mare Pacers for tonight's third race. It's post time. Last call to wager on the pick four. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going at $7,500. 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 American Jazz. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. American Jazz, middle of the racetrack. Penthouse Palace down at the rail. In between them is Escape the House as they go into the clubhouse turn. Then Always and None tracks from fourth. Dropping in fifth is Paper Heart. Right in front of Maybe Sneaky and the trailers McKella and Chipper Daisy. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, and Penthouse Palace right now giving the cold shoulder to the favorite, American Jazz. And Escape the House looking to close a hole. So American Jazz got to forge forward as they go by the quarter in 27-1. A wicked opening quarter and a chilly night. And American Jazz is yet to clear Penthouse Palace. And then you got Escape the House, a gap of about 3 to Always a None. Then you got Paper Heart with Maybe Sneaky McKella and Chipper Daisy. The battle rages onto the half mile, and American Jazz going the long way around. Penthouse Palace at the rail. Then Escape the House, the half. 55-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. And they're nose to nose, tail to tail. Penthouse Palace, the rail. Outside American Jazz. Escape the House, loving the action from third. Trying to reel him in, Always a None. Paper Heart edges off the cones. Now McKella looking to go around that one and can save a lot of ground, maybe Sneaky with Chipper Daisy. They head to 3/4. Penthouse Palace finally getting rid of American Jazz. Hadn't got rid of Escape the House, though. 3/4 of 125-2. Into the final turn, Penthouse Palace. Now Escape the House, just kind of taunting her here. And the final turn, coming up the inside, Maybe Sneaky. Up on the outside, Always a None. They turn for the wire. Penthouse Palace has won a big one. Escape the House trying to reel her in. Penthouse Palace, Escape the House running out of time. Penthouse Palace came to play tonight. Over Escape the House, Maybe Sneaky, and Paper Heart at 155-4. Unofficially, number 1, Penthouse Palace over the 2, Escape the House, 5, Maybe Sneaky, 8, Paper Heart, 1-2-5-8 in race 3, and 155-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Penthouse Palace, a Baymare 6-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Liz Mare. It's Keystone Maddie. Owner in Oakfield, New York. Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. It's win number 533 on the season, a season's effort, taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight for the 1, Penthouse Palace at 10-1. Third race official, the one Penthouse Palace, Denny Bucherri, 23-26 to win off the rail tonight, 8:42 and 5:52. Number 2, Escape the House, Dave McKnight the third, 370 and 3:24. Third of the 5, Maybe Sneaky, and Joe Cindano Jr., 10:52 to show. The 1-2 Exacta, 48-38. 1-2-5 the dollar try at 208.40. And the Super, 1-2-5-8, not bad, $3,182.15. Rundown, Penthouse Palace, the winner. Escape the House, second, Always a Nun, 5. American Jazz, 8. Maybe Sneaky, third. McKella, 7. Chipper Daisy, 6. Paper Heart, 4. 1-2-5, 837, 6-4, 155 and 4. Third race, the one Penthouse Palace driver, Denny Bucherri. Taking the lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. The one Penthouse Palace. Fourth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8 will go in 8 at 7:01. And we have no changes in the upcoming double. Just a reminder, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have tonight here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, make sure you write your name on them legibly. We have boxes downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We will have the stay and play draw after our 12th race here tonight. All right, fourth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, field of 8. Hot pick 7-1-4-5, and I'm going to go 1-4-3-5. I got to go with the one Better Catch Girl, just missed out of post 2 last week. Now gets the benefit of the rail. And this horse has been knocking on the door, especially last week, looking for that first win of the season. Jimmy Morrill for John Leggio, 8-5. Number 4, Miss Rockadolly. Actually tried to go after the leader, Lizzie Lighthands, last week. Came up third, a length and a half short, just behind Better Catch Girl. Well, I think she might finish behind her again this week. Kevin Cummings, Rachel Mungillo at 8-1. Third of the 3, Premier Test. Well, Brett McDonald hopping on for Frank Mays here tonight. Another one looking for its first win of the season. I threw it in the pick 5 just in case. Look at the odds, 15-1. Then the 5 odds on Unicorn, who had a case of second-itis up till last start. See if we can't get this one back in the Super. Joe Chindano Jr. for Sam Smith. 1-4-3-5, hot pick 7-1-4-5. And the mares will be on the track for the 4th in just a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 4th start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going at $6,300. The 1 Better Catch Girl, owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Filet Mignon, owned by Charles Reeve. Jim Roth's trains, Kyle Swift. 3, Premier Test, owned by Sarton Racing, LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. 4, Ms. Rockadolly, owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mungillo trains with Kevin Cummings. 5 odds on Unicorn, owned by Michael Torzello. It's trainer Sam Smith, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Beautiful Lights, owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains with Wade Tomaszewski. 7, An Error's Image, owned by Nick Shaw. Sean McDonough now trains at Drew Monty. And the 8 is Gold Leaf, owned by the trainer Mary Beth Nelson. The driver is Kyle Cummings. At your field of 8, race 4 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $6,300. No changes in the double. Call it 6 minutes of post time. Post in 6. Starters call the Philly and Mare Pacers for tonight's fourth race. It's post time. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $6,300. 6 to 5 favorite one. Better Catch Girl. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Miss Rockadolly fires off the car. Odds on Unicorn also leaving away. Better Catch Girl then along the inside. Right alongside that one, Filet Mignon. Then you have Premier Tess and Beautiful Lights and Era's Image and Gold Leaf Trails. Down the backside, Kevin Cummings, Mr. Rockadolly, a length and a half to the good. Down along the inside, Odds on Unicorn to the outside. Here comes Better Catch Girl. And Moral on the outside yet again. And this one by the quarter in 28-2. Pacing back fourth, that is Filet Mignon, Premier Tess. Then Beautiful Lights, a gap about forward in Era's Image and Gold Leaf. As they make their way through the turn, and Miss Rockadolly down the highway here tonight. Down along the inside, Odds on Unicorn. Better Catch Girl tried that patent from third to first move, and right now it's not working because Miss Rockadolly didn't get the memo. On the outside, Better Catch Girl. Then you got Odds on Unicorn, the half and 57-2. An honest quarter of 29 as they make their way through the turn. The leader on the front end, it's Miss Rockadolly. On the inside, Odds on Unicorn. Parked, Better Catch Girl. Inside, Filet Mignon. Now here comes Beautiful Lights. Then you got Premier Tess rolling up on the outside. Now 3 wide, Gold Leaf, and Era's Image has to pass them all. They head to 3/4, Miss Rockadolly. Inside, Odds on Unicorn. Trying to hang tough, Better Catch Girl. 3/4, 127-3. Into the final turn. Leader on the front end, that is still Miss Rockadolly. Perfect trip, Odds on Unicorn. In between them, Better Catch Girl. Far outside, Gold Leaf, top of the stretch. And the leader, Miss Rockadolly, popping the deuce now. Odds on Unicorn. Inside, Filet Mignon. Miss Rockadolly. Outside, Odds on Unicorn. Miss Rockadolly hangs on to win it, 157-4. Unofficially, number 4, Miss Rockadolly over the 5 Odds on Unicorn, the 2 Filet Mignon, 3 Premier Tess. 4-5-2-3 in race 4, time of the mile 157-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Miss Rockadolly, a bay mare 10-year-old by Dolly out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare. It's Southern Rock. Owned in Gowanda, New York. Team Italia Racing Stable. Lisette Moda, Buffalo, New York. Trainer Rachel Mongillo in for a double here tonight. This time the driver, Kevin Cummings. Third win, 23 on the season for number 4, Miss Rockadolly, 8-1. Race 4, it's official for Miss Rockadolly and Kevin Cummings. 1890 for the win. 1046 and 438. Number 5, Odds on Unicorn second, Joe Chindano Jr. 1370 to place, only 650 to show. Third of the 2, Filet Mignon, Kyle Swift at 530. 4-5 exact, 116.56. 4-5-2 the dollar try at 268.71. 4-5-2-3 the dollar super, $804.72. Rundown, Better Catch Girl was 5th, Filet Mignon was 3rd, Premier Test 4. Miss Rockadolly the winner, Odds on Unicorn 2nd, Beautiful Lights was 8. In Error's Image 7 and Gold Leaf 6. 534, 128.76 and 157 and 4. Race 4 to the 4, Miss Rockadolly, driver Kevin Cummings. A training double tonight for Rachel Mungillall. 5th race coming up next. We got Pacers Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 8 condition optional claimers going in 9 minutes at 7:24. No changes in the upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race coming up next. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming event, field of 8. Hot pick's going to go to 7162. And I'm going to go 3146. I'm going to go with 3 on 1 Captain Weiser. Dropped this class last week, never left the rail, ended up 5th, missed 3.5. Does show a win against optional 75s with Jim Morrill in the bike back on August 2nd. He's back in the bike for lead on tonight. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second, the 1 perfect high, getting the benefit of the rail. Last time he had the rail, he hit the board against Nowers of 37.50. Tonight, Nowers of 1,000. And right now, he's 19-1. Dave McKnight to third for Lisa Mariacker. Third under the 4, Tissa Dream. Used to do pretty good against this Nowers of 1,000. Last win did come against this group on August 13th, post 6. We'll see what he can do tonight to get on the board. Drew Monty for Courtney Wright right now at 9-2. And then the 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, who's had 9 seconds, 2 of them in the last 2 starts. I got him hitting the super here for Ray Fisher Jr., Russ Brandt. I'll go 3-1-4-6, hot pick 7-1-6-2. Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Pacers are on the track for the 5th. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. We have condition optional claimers set at $5,000. The 1 perfect high is owned by Charlie Sachs. Lisa Mariacker trains. The driver is Dave McKnight to third. 2 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains. Kevin Cummings. 3 on 1 Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Tissa Dream, owned by Philip Mazzone. Courtney Wright trains. Drew Monty. 5 is Watco, owned by Randall and Suzanne Neal. Lester Mullet trains. Denny Bucherri. 6 Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by trainer Russ Brandt. The driver Ray Fisher Jr. 7 to Ghetto Wizard, owned by Fortune 1 LLC. Chris Petrelli trains. Joe Chindano Jr. And the 8 is Dine with Kings, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 5. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event set for $5,000. There are no changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 5. Gates rolling. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $5,000. Right now, the slight favorite at 5 to 2 3. I'm one Captain Weiser. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Meticulous leaves away down along the inside. Perfect high. One Captain Weiser takes back into third as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back and forth, Tissadream, and then you got Watka, Oreo Dream Extreme, To Ghetto Wizard, and Dine with Kings. And down the backside they go, and Kevin Cummings and Meticulous leads the way by about 2 lengths. To the outside, here comes one Captain Weiser, and then you got Perfect High. Then you have Tissadream, opening quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, and Meticulous on top. Trying to drop into the pocket there. I'm one Captain Weiser, and the Weiser is going to slide in right in front of Perfect High. And then you got Tissadream, Watka, Oreo Dream Extreme, To Ghetto Wizard, and Dine with Kings. So they turn it up to the half. And Kevin Cummings down the highway again, this time Meticulous, GB for Great Britain on top. In there second, I'm one Captain Weiser with Perfect High. To the outside, Tissadream, the half, and 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader, Meticulous, looking for win number 6 on the season. I'm one Captain Weiser, right on the helmet second. Perfect High on the inside, gapping slightly. To the outside of him, Tissadream, second over. That's Watka. And third over, that's To Ghetto Wizard. Saving ground is Oreo Dream Extreme. And Dine with Kings ahead to 3/4. Meticulous still the one. I'm one Captain Weiser lurking from the pocket. They're by 3/4 and 127-1. Into that final turn, and the leader, it's Meticulous. Down along the inside, I'm one Captain Weiser. Wandered out, but is stuck in at least to the lightning lane. On the outside of that one as they turn for home. That is as they turn for the wire, Tissadream. And the leader, Meticulous. I'm one Captain Weiser. Finally gets out, but is it too little, too late? One Captain Weiser on the outside will get ahead in front over Meticulous. Looks like maybe Perfect High down along the inside, 157-2. Unofficially, number 3, I'm one Captain Weiser over the 2, Meticulous. The 1 Perfect High, 4, Tissadream. 3-2-1-4 in race 5, 157-2. Back in the winner's circle, the 3, I'm one Captain Weiser. He's a bay gelding 6-year-old by Badlands Hanover. Out of the Cam's Card Shark mare, I'm one Shot Weiser. Owned and trained at South Dayton, New York. Lead on, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 531 on the season for number 3, I'm one Captain Weiser. Your 6-5 betting choice. Race 5 official. 3 on 1 Captain Weiser, Jim Morrill Jr., 440, 264, and 210. Number 2, Meticulous second, Kevin Cummings at 524 and 306. Third of the 1 Perfect High, Dave McKnight the third at 298. 3-2 on the exacta, 1394. 3-2 on the dollar try, 1660. 4-3 double at 4564. 3-2 $1 super, 44.47. Nobody at the pick 5 tonight. Carries over $833.80. $833.80 carries over into Friday's pick 5. Rundown, Perfect High was third, Meticulous second. I'm 1 Captain Weiser the winner. Tissa Dream was 4, Watka was 8. Oreo Dream Extreme was 7, Ghetto Wizard 6, Dine with Kings 5. 3-2-1, 487, 6-5, 157 and 2. Race 5-3 on 1 Captain Weiser, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 6, our featured event, Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace, field of 6, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Going for a purse, $12,500. We have no changes, and we have 8 minutes to post time at 7:43. Just a note, fans, if you look out at the fountain, is donning the pink color tonight for Breast Cancer Awareness Month, starting here in the month of October. So look at the fountain out there tonight, donning the color pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month here in the month of October. All right, race 6 coming up next. Our featured event, Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2 Pace, Exact the Tri Super. Win Place Show. A 6-pack of mares will go for $12,500, and Hot Picks likes 4562, and I like 4256. Well, something you might want to key here in the 6th. We're keying in on the 4, One Surreal Deal, who just missed 2 starts back after leading the first quarter on the outside, then ducked into the pocket, only missed a neck to Delta 3 and 154. Now, last week had post 7 off a 58.3.5. They come home 54 and 4. It's tough sledding out there from post 7. But tonight, post 4 in a 6-horse field, 4 to 5. Public loves her. Number 2, Trishik Blue Chip actually won this event on Labor Day. Came from mid-pack and got the win at 7 to 1. Kevin Cummings driving yet again for Judy Blonde here tonight at 9 to 1. Third of the 5, Summer Slash, a winner in her last start against Hours of 5,000, but has faced this open event quite a few times in her career. And I got her third because if you look at her 2025 board totals, 4 wins, 5 thirds. So I'm going to go with third here tonight. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 7 to 1. And to round out the Super, got to go with the Millionaire 6, Gia Surreal. Got to go 4, 2, 5, and 6. Hot Picks 4, 5, 6, 2. Mares are coming out of the track 4 to the 6th. Filly Mare Pacers on the track race 6. Exact Tri Super Win Plays Show. The Open 1, Open 2 going for a purse of $12,500. The 1 BOK is owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 Trishik Blue Chip owned by John 6, Judy Blonde trains at Kevin Cummings. 3 Wildcat Delight owned by the driver Brett McDonald, the trainer Ron McDonald. 4 One Surreal Deal owned by Parcinemus Racing Stable, Jeff Sorensen trains, driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Summer Slash owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. And 6 Gia Surreal, owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin, Lee Winters, driver Drew Monty. 6-pack of pacing mares for race 6. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2 going for $12,500. We have no changes. Starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers for race 6. It's post time. It's feature time. Philly Mare open 1, open 2s are going to be a line at a gate. Field of 6, open 1, open 2 mares going for $12,500. Even money favored 4, One Surreal Deal. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. One Surreal Deal looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Be Okay. As they go on the clubhouse turn, Trishik Blue Chip gets away in third. Pacing back fourth, Wildcat Delight in the early trailers, Summer Slash and Gia Surreal. As they head past the eighth and down the backside, and Be Okay was battling there for a little bit with One Surreal Deal, but now she'll clear and go to the front. So One Surreal Deal at 3-5 now has a length and a half advantage over Be Okay. Then Trishik Blue Chip, 28 flat the opening quarter. Wildcat Delight is fourth. Summer Slash trying to close the hole from fifth, and Gia Surreal trails. So they're single file behind that 3-5 betting choice. That's Wildcat or One Surreal Deal showing the way a length and a half. Be Okay is second, pacing third, Trishik Blue Chip. Then Wildcat Delight from fourth. Summer Slash and Gia Surreal looking him over from last. Stay single file alignment behind the favorite, One Surreal Deal, showing the way by the half, and an honest 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go. One Surreal Deal looking for win number 4 on the season. In their second, Be Okay, pacing third to the outside now. Trishik Blue Chip trying to get cover there. Gia Surreal. Down along the inside, Wildcat Delight with Summer Slash. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. And the leader, One Surreal Deal. Outside, Trishik Blue Chip. Down at the rail, Be Okay. Second over, Gia Surreal. Wildcat Delight, Summer Slash. They go by 3/4, 125-4. 28-3, pick me up in that third quarter. And the leader is still One Surreal Deal. Trishik Blue Chip, now Gia Surreal. 3 wide for Monty. Down along the inside, Be Okay. Then Summer Slash trying to figure it out from the back as they turn for the wire. One Surreal Deal. Down the center, Gia Surreal. Far outside, Summer Slash. One Surreal Deal needs the line. Oh, Summer Slash came up to get in a photo, and 155. Five, Summer Slash from worst to first. Gets up in time. Over the 4, One Surreal Deal. 6, Gia Surreal. And the 1, Be Okay. 5, 4, 6, 1, and 155. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Summer Slash. The Baymare 6-year-old down by the seaside. Out of the Rock and Roll Hanover mare, it's Before the Poison, owned in Niagara Falls, New York. I Love My Harness Horse Summer, trained by Ryan Swift. Driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Win number 5 and just 17 equals last year's win total. Season's best tonight, 5, Summer Slash at 7-2. Featured sixth official, 5 Summer Slash, Ray Fisher Jr., 996, 440, and 340. Number 4, One Surreal Deal second, Kyle Cummings, 218 and 214. Third of the six, Gia Surreal and Drew Monty at 324, 5-4 exacta, 28.54. 546 the dollar try at 75.47. The 5461 $1 super 154.37. And the pick 4 out of 4 for 50 cents paid $850.80. That's for the 50-cent variety. For $1, it paid $1,701.61. Rundown: BOK 4, Trishik Blue Chip 6, Wildcat Delightus 5. One Surreal Deal second, Summer Slash the winner, Gia Surreal third. 465, 213, 155. Race 6, the 5 Summer Slash driver, Ray Fisher Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 5 Summer Slash. Race 7, Fillies and Mares will begin the pick 4. Late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Full field of 8, going in 10 minutes at 8:03. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 9. 8, Johnny Boy has been scratch sick. Seventh race coming up next. Start of our late pick four. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claimer field of 8. Hot pick's going to down to the 7 with the 5-4-1. I like 2-3-4-7. I'm going to go with 2, Justine. This one coming over from Tioga. Did do a pit stop here for a couple starts. Finished 3rd and 4th at a post 5, but now gets post 2 tonight. Joe Chindano Jr., Sean McDonough. Sean looking for a training double here tonight. On the board right now at 2-1. Second to 3, Bet I'm Lucky. Cordy Wright, Brett McDonald going to drive here tonight. This horse has been hitting the board. Only 7 of 30, down from last year. Last year was 13 of 33. Trying to get that number up here at 12-1. Third of the 4, Dandy Starlet, draws back inside. Maybe gets this one on the board. Kyle Cummings for Luis Perfilio. And to round out the Super, I do like the 7, Kitty Wampus, coming over from Minnesota. So Hot Pick's going to put that 7 on top with the 5-4-1. I'm going to go 2-3-4-7. Mares will be on the track for race 7 in just a few minutes. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you might have here tonight, make sure you write your name on them legibly. Put them in the Park Place box downstairs. Upstairs at ITW, we'll have the stay and play draw after the 12th. And then make sure you stick around for race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five, a whopping $3,424.90 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. And how pretty does our fountain look here tonight, all decked out in pink for Breast Cancer Awareness Month in October. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Filly America Edition optional claimer going at $5,000. A 1 Southwind Talisa. Owned and driven by Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. 2, Justine is owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, LLC. Sean McDonough, the trainer, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Courtney Wright trains at Brett McDonald. 4, Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 5, Chillin' on the Beach, owned by Jim Caradori. Darren Monty trains at Drew Monty. 6, Farmer Who's My Daddy, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherri. 7, Kitty Wampus, owned by Jose Cervantes. That's trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Kyle Swift. And 8, Dry Ridge Cutie, owned by Winifred Ann Sweeney and trainer Chris Nadell. The driver Wade Tomaszewski. Field of 8, race 7 begins our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. The only change to pick 4 comes in race 9. The 8, Johnny Boy, is out sick. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers being called to the gate for race 7. That means the last call to get in on the late pick 4. It's post time. Field of 8 condition optional claiming mares going for $5,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite, 5, Chillin' on the Beach. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 4 pacing mares coming at you. And they're off and pacing, Chillin' on the Beach, center of the racetrack. In between them, Justine down at the rail. Southwind Talisa speeds it up and has the lead. So is ahead on the clubhouse turn. Southwind Talisa, the one to catch at 8-1. Pacing up on the outside, Chillin' on the Beach of Justine. Gap of about 2 diminishing lengths, but I'm lucky. Then you got Dandy Starlet, and you have Farmer Who's My Daddy, Kitty Wampus, and Dry Ridge Cutie. Head to the opening quarter. Drew Monty is just now clearing with Chillin' on the Beach by the quarter in 28-3. End of the turn, it's Chillin' on the Beach on top, a length and a half. Pacing along in second, Southwind Talisa in there. Third is Justine. Bet I'm Lucky paces fourth. Dandy Starlet, Kitty Wampus to the outside for Swifty. Then Farmer Who's My Daddy, Dry Ridge Cutie is the trailer. Head up to the half mile and Chillin' on the Beach on top, looking for win number 5 on the season. Pacing along in second, Southwind Talisa. Now to the outside, here comes Bet I'm Lucky. Justine locked in at the rail. They're at the half at 59-1. 30-3 Breather on the front end. Chillin' on the Beach, Chillin' on the lead. Down along the inside, Southwind Talisa. On the outside, that's Bet I'm Lucky. Following up through Kitty Wampus. Nowhere to go for Justine. Third over, that's Dandy Starlet. Farmer Who's My Daddy, and Dry Ridge Cutie. Down the backside they go, and Bet I'm Lucky looks Chillin' on the Beach right in the eye and going right on by at 12-1. Takes over the lead, 3/4, 128-3. End of the turn, we got a new leader. Bet I'm Lucky, Kitty Wampus, Southwind Talisa. Up on the outside, Dandy Starlet, and at the rail, Justine. Coming up on an eighth of a mile to go. And the leader, it's Bet I'm Lucky. On the outside, Kitty Wampus. Passing lane for Southwind Talisa. Far outside, Dandy Starlet. To the finish, Kitty Wampus gets up in time. Over Bet I'm Lucky. Time of the mile, 158-3. Unofficial, 7 Kitty Wampus gets up in time over the 3 Bet I'm Lucky, 4 Dandy Starlet, 1 Southwind Talisa. 7-3-4-1 unofficial, race 7 at 158-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 7 Kitty Wampus, Baymare 6-year-old by It's That Time. Out of the American Ideal Mare, it's Parlay Blue Chip. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes. Trained now by Chris Petrelli. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 10, 35 on the season. 7 Kitty Wampus at odds of 5-1. Race 7 officials, 7 Kitty Wampus and Kyle Swift, 1380 for the win. 562 and 368. Second number 3, Bet I'm Lucky, Brett McDonald, 710, 554. Third of the 4, Dandy Starlet and Kyle Cummings, 372. 7-3 exact, $100.54. 7-3-4 the dollars try at $204.33. 7-3-4-1 dollars super, $888.77. Rundown, Southwind Talisa 4, Justine 6, Bet I'm Lucky 2. Dandy Starlet 3, Chillin' on the Beach 8, Farmer's My Daddy 5. Kitty Wampus the winner, Dry Ridge Cutie 7. 462-385-17, 158 and 3. Race 7, the 7 Kitty Wampus and the driver Kyle Swift. 8th race, Fillies and Mares will start our daily double. Races 8 and 9, exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimers will go in 9 minutes at 8:24. They only changed the double race 9. The 8 Johnny Boy is out sick. Here at 8th race, Fillies and Mares will begin our daily double. Exact the Tri Super Win Play Show. Field is 7. Hot picks 2-4-1-3, and I'm going to go 2-1-5-3. Both agree on 2 Elegant Woman. This one coming back from Northfield. Well, she left the win streak behind before she went over there, and she didn't do too bad over there. Second by a nose in her first start, and then third and second in her last 2. Drew Monty for Maria Rice, trying to pick up where they left off at 5-2, 5-2. Second to 1, Ella's Reason. Off the rail is going to be a tough out here. Kevin Cummings and Janapo. Last time she had the rail, she was a winner against this group back on August 27th. Can she do that again at 10-1? Third out of the 5, Abilene Hanover has yet to be defeated here at Batavia Downs in 2 starts on September 1st on Labor Day. Came back 3 weeks later, did it again. Can she do it again as she climbs the class ladder? Don Hoover, Ray Fisher Jr. will drive yet again at 5-2. Then the 3, Rightfully Mine, can't forget about her, just missed in her last start at 8-5. She's the favorite. 2-1-5-3, hot picks 2-4-1-3. The mares will be on the track for the 8th in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double Exacta Tries Super Win Place show. Condition mares going for $8,800. The 1 Ellis Reason, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 2 Elegant Woman is owned by Vogel and Wagnags and Jack and trainer Maria Rice and Drew Monty. Drew Monty drives. 3 Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 4 Face the Shadows, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Abilene Hanover, owned by Jennifer Safford, Don Hoover Trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Mary Cat, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz Trains and Dave McKnight III. 7 is Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes, John Leggio Trains, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Field of 7, race 8. Begin of our daily double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play show. Filly and Mare, condition pace, going for $8,800. The other half of the double, race 9, 8 Johnny Boys Out Sick. You have 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Starters called, Philly and Mare Pacers for race 8. Last call to get in on the daily double. Field of 7, Philly America Edition Pacers set for $8,800. Right now, the 8 to 5 favorite 3, Rightfully Mine. Picking up speed, here they come. And they're often pacing Abilene Hanover center of the racetrack. Elegant Woman also leaves away. Ella's Reason inside. As they swing into the turn, Rightfully Mine gets away in fourth. Face the Shadows, newcomer from fifth, and their sixth is Mary Cat and Better Be Sawyer. Down the backside they go, and Elegant Woman A for Australia. Here comes Abilene Hanover up on the outside to challenge. Then along the inside, Ella's Reason. Then you got Rightfully Mine right in front of Face the Shadows, opening quarter 27-3. So into the turn, Elegant Woman down the highway here. Abilene Hanover looking her right in the eye, but not going by. Then you got Ella's Reason, Rightfully Mine. Face the Shadows now takes a peek to the outside. Then you got Mary Cat and Better Be Sawyer trails. So ahead of the half mile, the battle rages on. Is Abilene Hanover trying to keep her streak alive here at the Downs? So is Elegant Woman. So they got something in common, but neither one want to give way. They're at the half and 56-3. Into the turn, Elegant Woman handing out a parking ticket to Abilene Hanover. Down along the inside, Ella's Reason. Now Face the Shadows measuring out this trip here. Looking to maybe go three wide out of the turn. Rightfully Mine's all locked in. Then nowhere to go for Better Be Sawyer as well. And down at the rail, Mary Cat has ahead to three quarters. The leader is still Elegant Woman. Ella's Reason right behind her. Face the Shadows up on the outside, trying to squeeze out there Rightfully Mine. Three quarters, 126. Into the final turn, an Elegant Woman opens up by two. But here comes Rightfully Mine, and she's starting to get traction. Down on the inside, Ella's Reason needs to pick up speed as they come up underneath the mile to go. An Elegant Woman was up for the task. Rightfully Mine angles off the cones, trying to reel her in. But Elegant Woman come back from Ohio, and she came to play. Elegant Woman going to take it all the way. Rightfully Mine, Mary Cat, and Ella's Reason, 154-3. Unofficially, number two, Elegant Woman over the three, Rightfully Mine. Six, Mary Cat. One, Ella's Reason. 2, 3, 6, 1 in race 8, 154-3. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the two, Elegant Woman, the Australian-bred Baymare 5-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Christian Cullen mare, Versace Woman. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wag, Nags LLC, along with Jack and trainer Maria Rice of Lancaster, and the driver Drew Monty of Depew, New York. Win number 6, 17 on the season for the two, Elegant Woman, who triples last year's win total at odds of 8-5. Race 8, official. 2 Elegant Woman, Drew Monty at 544, 348, 282. Number 3, Rightfully Mine, second, Kyle Swift, 330 and 286. Third of the 6, Mary Cat, Dave McKnight, the third at 446. 2-3 Exacta, 1418. 236 the dollar try, 54.58. 2361 the dollar super, $101.49. Rundown, Ella's Reason 4, Elegant Woman the winner. Rightfully Mine second, Face the Shadow 6. Abilita Hanover was 7, Mary Cat 3, Better Be Sawyer 5. 412-6735 and 154 and 3. Race 8, the 2 Elegant Woman, the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty with a driving double here tonight. Ninth race, Trotters will begin our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot down to 7-8. Johnny Boy out sick tonight. 10 minutes to wager at 8:45. All right, ninth race coming up next. Starts our pick three. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show, Condition Optional Claim Trot down to 7. 8, Johnny Boy is out sick. I did want to use Johnny Boy for third here tonight, but had to make an adjustment after the scratch. Hot pick's going to go 7-2-4-6, and I'm going to go 2-7-6-5. I'm going to go with 2, Lugazi. Seen this horse do great things here at the Downs over the years. I know he's up to 11 now. He's starting to slide down the class ladder. Last start definitely wasn't one of his best, but he had post 8, got into some traffic issues, had a break there. But he did come home 28-2 in his last quarter. 28-2 last quarter against this bunch. Probably wins no matter what the speed. Right now he's 9-5. Second down to the 7, Meadowbrook Dio. Now this one qualified nice. Come home 28-4 in the qualifier. Finished a nice second to Crazy Fool. Raced against the Open in the next start. And then took second to Topolino out of post 8 last start. Has post 7 in the 7-horse field tonight at 6-1. Getting a look. Kyle Swift, Luis Ramirez. Third, number 6 now, Heaven's Fury. This one got a check after coming off a qualifier there. Only missed 3 lengths. See if that one can now get on the board after the scratch. Odds of 2-1 right now getting a look. Dave McKnight, the 3rd, David Russo, and then the 5, Sanchez Rocks. Now to round out my super. Going to go 2-7-6-5 on the amended ticket. Hot picks 7, 2, 4, and 6. Trotters be on the track for the 9th in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 9th race. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. We got Exacta Tries Super, Win Play Show down to 7 as the 8, Johnny Boy's out sick. Condition optional claim truck going for $5,000. The 1, Headline Maker, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 is Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 4, Medina, owned by Flipside Racing Stable. Ron Beback Jr. trains. Drew Monty, the 5, Sanchez Rocks, owned and now trained by Hank Conrad. That is Kevin Cummings. 6, Heaven's Fury, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 7 is Meadowbrook Dio, owned by trainer Luis Ramirez, along with George Germonis, the driver Kyle Swift. Out 6, the 8, Johnny Boy. That's our field of 7 in race 9, beginning our pick 3. Again, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. The 8, Johnny Boy is out 6, the only change in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters for the 9th. It's post time. Last call to get in the pick 3. Field down to 7. 8 Johnny Boys out sick tonight. Condition optional claim trotter set at $5,000. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite 2 Lugazi. Pick 3 trotters picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and trotting Medina out there looking for the lead. Sanchez Rocks, also Heaven's Fury, all firing out there. Lugazi comes in along the rail 4th. Getting away 5th, Gracious Triumph, and the early trailers, Headline Maker and the trailer Meadowbrook Dio. Then down the backside, and Drew Monty and Medina showing the way a length and a half. And up on the outside, here comes Heaven's Fury with a rush. Then along the inside, Sanchez Rocks, then Lugazi. Trotting 5th is Gracious Triumph with Headline Maker and Meadowbrook Dio. 28-4, a quick opening quarter. End of the turn, and Medina's not done yet, coming out for more over Heaven's Fury. And you got Sanchez Rocks at Lugazi. Then Gracious Triumph, Headline Maker, Meadowbrook Dio underway from last. Head by 3/8 with 5/8 to go. They turn it up to the half mile. And Medina on the board at 7-1 shows the way. Now up on the outside, here comes the heavy 1 to 5 favorite, Lugazi. Then along the inside, Heaven's Fury, catching some Lugazi cover, Meadowbrook Dio, the half and 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn, they trot in, Medina showing the way. Perfect trip on the inside for Heaven's Fury, outside Lugazi. Second over Meadowbrook Dio, Sanchez Rocks. Then Gracious Triumph, and the trailer is Headline Maker. Head down the backside to 3/4, and Medina bracing for the challenge of Lugazi. Heaven's Fury starting to go the wrong way. Meadowbrook Dio on the outside. Sanchez Rocks just got out in time over Gracious Triumph. 3/4, 128-4. 29-1 third quarter there for Medina. Medina putting up a big trot. Lugazi on the inside at 1 to 5, trying to reel this leader in. On the inside, Meadowbrook Dio. Outside, Sanchez Rocks, the Gracious Triumph. They turn for the wire, and Medina trying to get the mild upset here. Lugazi doing all he can, try to reel her in, but Medina came to play tonight. Medina wins by 3. Over Lugazi, Sanchez Rocks, and Meadowbrook Dio in 158-4. Unofficially, number 4, Medina gets the job done over 2, Lugazi, 5, Sanchez Rocks, 7, Meadowbrook Dio. 4-2-5-7 in race 5, 158-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Medina, the bay mare 4-year-old by E.L. Titan out of the Credit Winner mare. Medusa Blue Chip, owned in Hamburg, New York, Flipside Racing Stable, trained by Ron Beback Jr., sweeping the daily double for races 8 and 9 for a hat trick tonight. Driver Drew Monty. Win number 4, 24 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. 4, Medina at 7-1. Ninth race official. For Medina, Drew Monty at 1674 for the win. 472 and 320. Number 2, Lugazi second. Ray Fisher Jr. 212 and 212. Third of the 5, Sanchez Rocks, Kevin Cummings at 460. 4-2 on the exact at 26.72. 4-2-5 the dollar try at 59.84. The 2-4 Monty double paid $30.20. 4-2-5 $7 super $231.09. Rundown headline maker 6, Lugazi 2. Gracious Triumph 5, Medina the winner. Sanchez Rocks 3. Heavens Fury 7, Meadowbrook Dio 4, and Johnny Boy out sick. 6-2-5, 137, 4 scratch, 158 and 4. Ninth race, the 4 Medina, the driver, Drew Monty. Drew Monty, a driving hat trick here tonight. 10th race coming up next. Pacers will begin the daily double, races 10 and 11. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, field of 8. They'll go 9 minutes away at 9:04. And we have no changes in that daily double. All right, 10th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Field of 8. Condition optional claim Pacers. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 5. I'm going to go 3, 2, 4, 6. So I almost agree. Both agree on 3 KB Mac. Another one coming in from Minnesota. We saw Kitty Wampus win earlier, post 7. This one trying to do it from post 3 against our lower level condition here. Tried to go wire to wire in the last start over at Aces and ended up second by a head and won the start before that and 154 and 4 with Brady Jensen in the bike. Tonight you get Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli at 8 to 5. Second of the 2, Coupe Cruiser has been hitting the board. He got a nice third there, only missed a length. He's already got 5 wins this season, and he's hit the board just 9 of 21. But he does have those 5 wins, and he has the board hit last start coming off a qualifier. Jim McKnight Jr. for Janine Simone at 2 to 1. Third of the 4, Silver Arrow, looking to get on the board here in 2025. I got him on the board here. Now, he made a little break going to the half last week. He ended up 7th, a beaten favorite. So we'll see if we can get him on the board this week. He's on the board at 10 to 1 right now. 6 Mason Street rounds out my super. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 5, and I like 3, 2, 4, 6. Horse will be on the track for the 10th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you've been putting your non-winning tickets in the bins upstairs at ITW, downstairs at Park Place. We will draw for the stay and play after the 12th. Also, just a reminder, make sure you look over that 13th and final tonight. 25 for 25 on that 13th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High 5 carried over 3,424.90. Might be a good place to start. But we'll take any kind of bet at $25. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Pacer on the track for the 10th race. Starts our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1 Bugatti owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Drew Money. 2 is Coupe Cruiser owned by 2 Gale Stable LLC. Janine Simone trains with driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 is KB Mac owned by Jose Cervantes. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Silver Arrow owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 5 Sunny and 80 owned by driver Dan Yetman, trainer Frank Mays. 6 Mason Street owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Topville Olympian owned by trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Sean McDonough. And the 8 is All About Links owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 10. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Start of the daily double. A condition optional claimer going at $5,000. We have no changes. 5 minutes of post time at 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time for race 10. Last call to get in the daily double. Less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim. Pacers set for $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite is the 4 Silver Arrow. They pick up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Mason Street, leaving away, as is Coupe Cruiser. Down along the inside, Bugatti as they swing into the turn. KB Mack gets away in 4th. Silver Arrow is 5th. Then you got Sunny and 80 with the trailers. Top Bill Olympian and All About Links. Down the backside they go. Triple Sticks and Mason Street crossing over 26 to 1. Coupe Cruiser up on the outside, challenging early and going on the retake. Back pacing in 3rd, Long Shot Bugatti. Then you got KB Mack at 3 to 2 as they go by the quarter in 28 and 3. Then you got your even money favorite, Silver Arrow. He's 5th along the cones, and he trails about 7.5. Then you got Sunny and 80 to the outside, All About Links, and Top Bill Olympian, soon to be the trailer. As they go by 3/8, they come under us the first time to the half mile. And they're all chasing the Coupe Cruiser. Coupe Cruiser on top. Mason Street from 2nd, and their 3rd Bugatti. The outside, KB Mack. Silver Arrow going to take some cover. And then All About Links already in the outer flow. The half 58 and 4. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Coupe Cruiser on the lead. On the inside, Mason Street. Outside, KB Mack. Down along the inside, it's Bugatti. 2nd over at Silver Arrow. Down along the inside, Sunny and 80. 3rd over, All About Links. And the trailer, Top Bill Olympian. They head to 3/4. Coupe Cruiser still going a good one. KB Mack now starts to pick it up from 2nd on the outside. Mason Street needs to do more. 3/4, 128. Into the final turn. And Coupe Cruiser. But here comes KB Mack. On the inside, Mason Street. Now Silver Arrow sent 3 wide. Looking to foul through, All About Links. Top of the stretch. Coupe Cruiser. Center of the racetrack, KB Mack. Far outside, Silver Arrow. KB Mack's better in the straights. Silver Arrow on the outside. Silver Arrow puts a head in front over KB Mack and All About Links. The time 157 and 4. Unofficially, number 4, Silver Arrow got up in time over the 3, KB Mack. The 8, All About Links. 5, Sunny and 80. 4-3-8-5 in race 10, 157 and 4. Coming back to the winner's circle is the 4 Silver Arrow, bay gelding 10-year-old by Roll with Joe out of the Western Hanover mare. It's Western Cat. Doubles for owner and trainer Lee Donna, South Dayton, New York, and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. A winner once in 19 starts this year equals last year's win. Season's effort, taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight for Silver Arrow, the even money favorite. Race 10 official for Silver Arrow, Jim Morrill Jr., $4, 210, 240 more to show. 3 KB Max second, Kyle Swift, 260 and 254. Third of the 8, All About Links. Kyle Cummings, 17-16 to show. 4-3 exact, 852. 4-3 the dollar try at 54.52. Pick 4-4-4, 248.30. 4-3 $5 super, $681.83. Rundown Bugatti 7, Coupe Cruiser 6, KB Max second. Silver Arrow the winner, Sunday and 80 was 4. Mason Street 5, Topville Olympian 8, All About Links 3. 762, 14583 and 157 and 4. Race 10 of the 4, Silver Arrow, driver Jim Morrill Jr. Giving doubles tonight for owner and trainer Lee Don and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Taking the lifetime earnings over $250,000 tonight is the 4 Silver Arrow. Race 11 coming up next, Fillies and Mares. Start of our late pick 3, exact to try super win play show. Field of 7 condition optional claimers will go in 8 at 923. No changes in the late pick 3. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick three. Exact to try Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Field of seven. Hot pick's going to 1-5-4-3, and I'm going to go 5-4-1-2. I like 5. Michelob Ultra coming over from Saratoga. Sean McDonough now trains. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive. This horse has won 11 of 31 this season and been on the board 23 of 31, made over 82,000. A mark of 154 and 1 taken at Saratoga back August 19th. This horse is a winning machine, and right now the public loves it at 7-5. Second of the 4, Rockin' Nelly. Now Brett DeRue and Jim Morrill Jr. throughout this meet have been a winning machine. This one's won 2 out of its last 3 and 3 out of its last 6. 4 of 16 on the season, a mark of 155 and 4 taken at Windsor up in Maine. See what this horse can do here, and it's Batavia Downs' debut at 5-1. Third of the 1, Downtown Tonight. Could be Downtown right off the rail. Tried to win downwards of 5,000 off the rail and ended up third, missed less than 2. What can she do tonight? I got her at least third here. Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt, 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 2, Major Megan. 5-4-1-2 for myself. Hot picks 1-5-4-3. Mares are making their way on the track for race 11. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for race 11. Start of our late pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $7,500. The 1, Downtown Tonight, owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Major Megan, owned by Laces Racing. James McCassie trains at Kyle Swift. 3, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver, Drew Monty. 4, Rockin' Nelly, owned by Jeffrey DeRue. Brett DeRue trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Michelob Ultra, owned by Rocco Stebbins. Sean McDonough now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Moonshine Express, owned by Giddy Up Racing LLC. Lester Mullet trains at Denny Bucherri. 7, Morgan's All In, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. Field of 7, Pacing Mares Race 11 begins our late pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming mares going at $7,500. No changes to pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Philly Mare Pacers lining up for race 11. It's your final call to get on a late pick 3 here. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $7,500. 3 to 2 favorite on the board is the 3 Greystone Treasure. Pick 3 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Major Megan leaving away. Also leaving Rockin' Nelly from the outside. Moonshine Express and down along the rail. Downtown Tonight speeds it up and has the lead. And trying to extend that lead. Major Megan out there looking to maybe settle in. Probably the wise choice. And dropping in third is Rockin' Nelly right in front of Greystone Treasure. Then you got Michelob Ultra with Morgan's All In, and Moonshine Express retreated back to last as they go to by the quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, Jim McKnight Jr. Downtown Tonight at 5 to 2. A length and a half to the good over Major Megan. Pacing along in third, Rockin' Nelly in there fourth, Greystone Treasure. Then Michelob Ultra. Then you have Morgan's All In. Moonshine Express has to pass them all. Single file as they come to the half mile. Downtown Tonight at 5 to 2 shows the way. Under a nice, tight, snug hold here. Then you got Major Megan to the outside, Greystone Treasure, half and 57. 29-1, a rated second quarter for Downtown Tonight. On the inside, Major Megan. Gapping slightly in the inside, Rockin' Nelly. Outside, Greystone Treasure. Trying to save ground, Morgan's All In. Michelob Ultra under some dull cover. And then you got Moonshine Express. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. Downtown Tonight. Perfect Trip, Major Megan. Then Rockin' Nelly. Now here comes Michelob Ultra. Three quarters, 125-3. And of the final turn, Downtown Tonight. On the outside, Major Megan pops the deuce. Right behind that one is Michelob Ultra. Saving ground, Rockin' Nelly. Top of the stretch. Downtown Tonight, Major Megan. The deuce pop might have won it on the outside, trying to get to her. Michelob Ultra, but Swifty, Major Megan. Major Megan's going to get the win. Up the inside, Rockin' Nelly. Downtown Tonight, Michelob Ultra, 155-1. Unofficially, number 2, Major Megan. Over the 4, Rockin' Nelly. Over the 1, Downtown Tonight, and the 5, Michelob Ultra. 2-4-1-5, giving Tina box upstairs, and 155-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Major Megan, a Baymare 5-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare, Sergeant Molly Pitcher. Owned in Sheridan, Michigan by Laces Race and trained by James McCaskey, a double tonight for Kyle Swift. Win number 427 on the season equals the season's effort. 2, Major Megan at 6-1. Race 11 official. 2 Major Megan, Kyle Swift, 1588 for the win. 558, 324. Number 4, Rockin' Nelly, second. Jim Morrill Jr., 426, 274. Third of the 1, Downtown Tonight, Jim McKnight Jr., 238. 2-4 Exacta, 5122. 2-4-1 the Dollar Try, 8437. The 4-2 double at 4806. 2-4-1 $5 Super, $277.45. 3 out of 3 pick 3, $144.57. Rundown, Downtown Tonight was third. Major Megan the winner. Greystone Treasure 6. Rockin' Nelly's second. Michelob Ultra 4. Moonshine Express 7. And Morgan's All In 5. 316-2475 and 155 and 1. Race 11 to 2. Major Megan the driver. Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift the driving double here tonight. 12th race, Trotters will begin our late double. Exacta Try Super, Win Place Show. A condition optional claim trot field of 8 will go in 8 at 9:43. And no changes in that upcoming late double. Don't forget, fans, after this upcoming 12th race, we will draw for the stay and play. Hopefully you stuck around. Hopefully you've been putting your non-winning tickets in the boxes at Park Place and upstairs as well, because we will be combining after this 12 to do the draw. Race 13, Jackpot Super High 5, carried over $3,424.90. Don't forget the 25 for 25 Match Play Free Play Frenzy Finale. Also happens in race 13. Take a look at anything. Jackpot Super High 5, Exacta Try Super, Win Play Show. Anything worth $25 to you, we'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, 12th race coming up next. Trotters will begin our late double. Exacta tries super. Win plays show. Field of 8. Hot pick's going to go with the 8, 4, 6, 2. And I'm going to go 6, 3, 4, 8. I'm going to go with 6, Tulsa Bell. This one's already got 5 wins this year, 13 in the last 2 seasons. If you look down the program, it's a lot better than a lot of other horses in here. This one trying to get its win here at Batavia, though. Hasn't done that yet. 9-1 right now, Dan Yetman for Frank Mays. For second, the 3, Swift Justice T. Switched Barnes last week, 5th, only missed 2.5 post 7. See better results coming out of post 3 here tonight. Wade Tomaszewski for Rick Tomaszewski, odds of 9-2. Third, the 4, Civilian Drone, beaten favorite in each of his last 2 starts. Last week really never got involved, ended up 6-3. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift right now at 8-5. And then the 8, Daisy's Duchess, Hot Pick's top pick in here to try to round out the super. Only missed less than a length in the last start with Kevin Cummings aboard for David Weston. So Hot Pick's going to take the plunge, go 8, 4, 6, 2, and I'm going to go 6, 3, 4, 8. That means it's a wide open 12th. Horses will be on the track in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for the 12th. Start of a late double. Exacta tries super. Win plays show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,000. The 1, Metsuyama, owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé is the trainer and the driver. 2, Beyond the Hill, is owned by J. Paul Hoover. Rachel Mungillo now trains at Drew Monty. 3, Swift Justice T, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Jude Jacobs, Rick Tomaszewski trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 4, Civilian Drone, owned by Tanamera Farms and Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Ray Fisher Jr. 5, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains at Brett McDonald. 6, Tulsa Bell, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 7, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. And the 8, Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains Kevin Cummings as the reinsman. Field of 8, race 12, begins our late double. Exacta tries super. Win plays show. A condition optional claim trot set at $5,000. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starters calling the Trotters for tonight's 12th. Last call to get in, a late daily double. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set at $5,000. Right now, the heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 4 Civilian Drone. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting Classic Sunny out there looking for the lead. Also trying to follow through is Little Big Rigs. Down on the rail is Beyond the Hill as they swing into the turn. Also coming from the far outside, Daisy's Duchess on a late leave. Then you have Swift Justice T with Tulsa Bell and tardy as Metsuyama and Civilian Drone. Head down the backside, here comes Kevin Cummings and Daisy's Duchess at 15-1. Looking to cross over and take the lead from Classic Sunny. Trotting back third, Little Big Rigs, opening quarter 29-1. Trotting back fourth, Beyond the Hill, the Pocono Invader. And then you have Swift Justice T with Tulsa Bell and the trailers Metsuyama and Civilian Drone at 4 to 5. Has to pass them all. He's got about 13 lengths to make up with 5/8 of a mile to go. As they turn it up to the half mile, and the leader on the front end from post 8, Daisy's Duchess, showing the way in their second, Classic Sunny. To the outside, here comes Beyond the Hill. Trying to follow that move, Swift Justice T. Little Big Rigs, the half in a minute. Clubhouse turn a couple time around there, and the leader, Daisy's Duchess, showing the way. Up on the outside, Beyond the Hill, applying pressure. Down on the inside, Classic Sunny, second over Swift Justice T. Little Big Rigs, Tulsa Bell, and Metsuyama, Civilian Drone, still last as they head down the backside. We have a new leader. Just like that, Beyond the Hill takes over and takes off from Swift Justice T, popping out Classic Sunny. Daisy's Duchess has had enough. 3/4 of 130-1. Into the final turn. Leader on the front end, Beyond the Hill. But Classic Sunny's regrouped and right behind her. Up on the outside, Swift Justice T. Looks like we're down to these three with 1/8 of a mile to trot. Beyond the Hill, outside Swift Justice T, Classic Sunny, but it's Drew Monty's at it again. Beyond the Hill, drawn off. Beyond the Hill wins it. Classic Sunny, Swift Justice T, Civilian Drone, and 201. Unofficially, number 2, Beyond the Hill over the 5, Classic Sunny, 3, Swift Justice T, 4, Civilian Drone, 2-5-3-4 in race 12, and 201. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Beyond the Hill, is a Bay Horse 7-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Cantab Hall mare, Beyond Blue. Owned in Ephrata, Pennsylvania by J. Paul Hoover. Trainer Rachel Mungillo, hat trick here tonight. Driver Drew Monty, a grand slam on tonight's program. Second win, 19 on the season, equals last year's win total. 2, Beyond the Hill at 2-1. 12th race official. Number 2, Beyond the Hill, and Drew Monty at 680, 468, 442. Number 5, Classic Sunny second. Brett McDonald, 1394 to place, 728 to show. Third of the 3, Swift Justice T. Wade Tomaszewski, 522. 2-5 Exacta, 62.76. 253 the Dollar Tried, 129.90. 2534 $4 Super, $391.98. Rundown: Metsuyama 8, Beyond the Hill is the winner. Swift Justice T third, Civilian Drone 4. Classic Sunny 2, Tulsa Bell 7. Little Big Rigs 5, and Daisy's Duchess 6. 813-427-56 and 201. Race 12, the 2, Beyond the Hill, driver Drew Monty. A training hat trick tonight for Rachel Mangillo, and a driving grand slam for driver Drew Monty. 13th and final coming up next to get Exacta Tries Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five. 3,424.90 is what awaited you in the pool. Win Place Show. We have Philly America Edition optional claimers. Field of 9 will go in 11 at 10:05. No changes in finale. Don't forget, race fans, right back here on a Friday night. And we have first post of 12 at 6 p.m. And we learned earlier tonight that we have a Pick 5 carryover. $833.80 awaits you in the Pick 5 pool for Friday. And we'll see what happens in this 13th and final Jackpot Super High Five. Right now, over $3,400 to start. 10 minutes to wager. Again, 10:05 with no changes. All right, race 13 coming up next. Exacta tries Superfecta. Again, jackpot super high five carried over 3,424.90. Win play show is available as well. Philly America Edition optional claimer field, the 9. Hot picks 5, 1, 3, 6, and 4. And I disagree. I'm going to put the 2 on top of the 1, 4, 6, and 9. I'm going to go with 2. Look at my art. Let's take a look at a video. Why? 2, 28 and 3 again on the backside. Look at my art, looking strong by 2. Michelle's Jazz on the inside. On the inside there, on speed, battling back against Trident Born, top of the stretch. Moral looking for 1 for the thumb. Look at my art and look at her go. On the inside, Michelle's Jazz, outside on speed. Look at my art as the favorite wins it here over Michelle's Jazz on speed and pink. Now I know she's stepping up in class tonight, but that kind of an effort that she put in last week could get her another victory at 9-2. Second, the 1 Naked Truth might have something to say about it, dropping in class and getting the benefit of the rail. Justin Huckabone for Tom Mays. She's looking for her 5th win of the season at 7-1. Third of the 4 New York Hardcore switches Barnes to Brad Jackson. Drew Monty now drives. Drew with a hot hand tonight. Can he finish it off here at odds of 20-1? It's possible. Horse just missed 2 starts back against this group. Then we got the 6 Ashley's Delight, been racing lights out since she's arrived here at Batavia Downs in 2025. 5th place last week at a post 7 was one of her worst finishes actually in the whole meet. I got her going 4th here tonight, and then 9 Bolt of Beauty, trying to turn things around as she drops in class here tonight. Get a part of that super high five. She's the favorite at 8-5. So I'm going to go 2, 1, 4, 6, 9. Hot pick's going to go 5, 1, 3, 6, and 4. A little bit of a difference of opinion here. Should be a good one in race 13. Mares will be on the track here in a couple of minutes. All right, if I could have your attention, please. Keith H. said Hamilton at first, but then now down to Keith H. So, Keith, if you're here, go to Park Place, claim your prize. Claimed. Keith, congratulations. We'll try again next Wednesday for our stay and play contest. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for our 13th and final on this Wednesday. Exact Tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,300. The One Naked Truth. Owned by Ed, Marilyn, and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer. Justin Huckabone. 2 Look at My Art, owned by Supermile and Napo Trains and Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Infinity Sealster, owned by Michael Desai. Joe Cindano Jr. now trains and drives. 4 New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Brad Jackson now trains. The driver, Drew Monty. 5 Freestar Flight, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains at Denny Bucherry. 6 Ashley's Delight is owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 7 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolane, Candace Brandstatter Hall, Jim McKnight Jr., the driver. 8 A Black Diamond, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And number 9, Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains with Kevin Cummings. 9 Pacing Mares, race 13. Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five. Guess this, $5,855 in climbing. Win, place, and show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going at $6,300. No changes. 5 minutes to wager. You better hurry. 5 to post. Coming up on last call to wager, $5,960 right now in the Jackpot Super High Five. Think we can double that carryover in the next minute or so? Never know until you try. Starters calling the Phillies and Mares for the 13th and final on this Wednesday. It's post time. Field of nine, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $6,300. Right now, the favorites at 5-2. Both one Naked Truth, two Look at My Art, and a fairly wide open race 13. They're picking up speed. The Wednesday night finale is coming at you. And they're often pacing. Infinity Sealster reaching for the lead. Look at My Art also leaving away. Naked Truth then along the inside, coming up from the second tier, Bolt to Beauty as they swing into the turn. New York Hardcore gets away in fifth. Then you got Freestar Flight, 2 lengths gap back to Ashley's Delight. Trailer Samosa Hanover a Black Diamond as they head down the backside. Joe Cindano Jr. Infinity Sealster coming over from Monticello Raceway. Well, had the lead, but here comes Look at My Art. Jim Morrill Jr. at 5-2, looking to take the top here by the quarter in 28. Into the turn, a leader on the front end now. Look at My Art, looking to go back to back. In their second, Infinity Sealster pacing third, Naked Truth. In their fourth, Bolt to Beauty. Now, Denny Bucherri to the outside with Freestar Flight, looking to go around New York Hardcore, trying to catch cover there. Ashley's Delight. Trailers, Samosa Hanover, a Black Diamond. They head to the half mile. Look at My Art, the one to track down. Here comes Bolt to Beauty, first up on the outside. Then along the inside, Infinity Sealster, the half and a rated 57-4. Into the clubhouse turn, final time tonight. Look at My Art, Bolt to Beauty up on the outside. Then along the inside, Infinity Sealster. Second over, Freestar Flight. Locked in along the inside, Naked Truth. Third over, that's Ashley's Delight as Freestar Flight just got sent 3 wide for Denny Boo. As ahead to 3/4, Look at My Art, but the main danger, Freestar Flight takes over the lead, 3/4 of 127. Into that final turn, Freestar Flight. Now here comes Ashley's Delight. She's also found spark here late. And a couple long shots going out of here, and they've drawn off by 3 on the rest of the pack. You got Freestar Flight at 13-1, Ashley's Delight at 15-1, and they're going head-to-head down the lane, and Ashley's Delight right now doing the better work. Dave McKnight the third, Ashley's Delight gets up to win it. Tight for second between Infinity Sealster, Freestar Flight. Then you had Naked Truth, and also in there New York Hardcore, 156.3. Unofficially, number 6, Ashley's Delight over the 3, Infinity Sealster 5, Freestar Flight 1, Naked Truth, and 4, New York Hardcore. 6, 3, 5, 1, and 4, time of the mile, 156 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, 6, Ashley's Delight, a Baymare 7-year-old by Better's Delight. Out of the Ponderosa mare, it's Ashley's Pride. Owned and trained at Salamanca, New York by Cassie Johnson, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. It'll be her 5th win in 30 starts on the season. 6, Ashley's Delight at 15-1. 13th and final, official, number 6, Ashley's Delight. Dave McKnight the third, 33-14 for the win. 21-32 to place and 10-42 to show. Number 3, Infinity Sealster second, Joe Chandano Jr. 12-14 to place, 8:34 to show. Third of the 5, Freestar Flight, Denny Bucherri at 10:64 to show. 6-3 exacta, $544.32. 6-3-5 the dollar try, $837 and a penny. 2 out of 3 in the pick 3 tonight, 43.73. Only 2 of 3 in the pick 3, 43.73. Penefecta was hit though, 6-3-5-1-4. One ticket, $6,007.28. 2-6 late double, $132.98. 6-3-5 the dollar try, $837 and a penny. And the superfecta 6-3-5-1. We'll get back to that in a moment. A rundown for the 13th and final. Naked Truth 4, Look at My Art was 9th. Infinity Sealster was 2nd. New York Hardcore 5, Freestar Flight was 3rd. Ashley's Delight is the winner. Samosa Hanover 7, a Black Diamond 6, and Bolt to Beauty was 8. The top down 492-531-768. Time of the mile was 156 and 3. 13th and final, the 6, Ashley's Delight, driver Dave McKnight the third. That's going to do it for live racing here on this Wednesday night. Don't forget to come back and see us on Friday, October 3rd. We got 12 more for you on that card. And while we just learned tonight that we do have a pick 5 carryover since the Jackpot Super High 5 was taken down tonight. But the pick 5 carryover for Friday night, $833.80. That'll start in race 1. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. We'll see you Friday night. Study up on that pick 5. I will as well. Good night, all.